Alright. Hello. Welcome back to more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are in the last thralls of the rest of the game. We just have one final major location to go to, and it is Terminal Fort North. And we have to go back to Hartman's lab in order to get this one order that is going to take us from the top of the map all the way down to Terminal Fort North at the bottom of the map. And of course, cherry picking a couple of preppers here and there, so let's get to it, shall we? But Hybrid, it is good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well this day. Pay no attention to the rings under my eyes. I was basically outside sawing off limbs that were getting kind of close to the house, and I was out there for a hot minute. It was hot outside, and I just got done with a nice hot shower in order to ensure that I am clean for today, because there was no way I was going to do a session directly after sawing those limbs off. There was no way I was just going to do like a regular stream afterwards and just be stewing in, workout with my shirt all wet and everything, and me having wood chips all over me, so I had to take care of that. So after the emotional session that was yesterday, we now have the next. Actually, some of these roads are starting to degrade just a little bit. Somebody needs to be working on them. 38%. Yeah, some of these roads need to start being upgraded. I'll work on them later. Hold on. Sorry about that. Family needed me. Hey, Anime Juke, good to see you. Yeah, I had to step away for just one quick moment. But I'm just looking at the roads that need to be maintenanced and upgraded to level 2. And after the emotional ending that was yesterday's part, some things have changed. Such as ghost mechs have started to appear in various locations all over the map. Like, they are appearing in areas near some of the preppers. And they're just popping up all over the place. And mind you, I really haven't been having any troubles with BTs, because my initial thoughts for yesterday. Have you been? Oh, I've been great. How about you? How have you been? I hope life has been treating you well, Juke. I'm so glad that YouTube names are back and not people's handles because it was so confusing. But after the last session where like that ending hit hard. It was one of the biggest emotional roller coaster moments for this entire game. So I initially thought, well, with Lou being gone, am I locked out of being able to see BTs? And that apparently is not the case, because I've hunted them with no problem. And it's also become apparent that we no longer need to worry about someone's mood being good or bad in order for me to be able to see BTs. We can just see them now. And I don't know if it's because of Doll Man or it's because something that Sam has awakened into. But we can still see BTs just fine. We can still move around and they won't disappear on us. It's getting me there, but thanks for streaming today. Of course, because I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the ending of Death Stranding. And that'll be perfect because Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. And I want to make sure that I roll credits on this game before I start playing Donkey Kong. Because Donkey Kong is, other than Borderlands 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of my top 2 games that I am greatly anticipating this year. Donkey Kong comes out first, we go past August, and then we get into September, and then Borderlands 4 will be then. So that's really what I'm looking forward to, but I really want to work on rolling credits with this. So, we are here at the F2 Distribution Center, and we are just going to drive to Hartman's lab so we can go ahead and get this whole main order started so we can begin to link up Terminal Fort Knott. And that'll be the last big major location to connect all of Australia. Now, given what happened in the last session, given what happened literally yesterday, I don't know if I am ready for Kojima to drop any more lore bombs on us. I don't think I'm prepared because I was not prepared for the last one. I left the last stream feeling empty. It was a sorrow-filled moment. I just sat there. I didn't say anything. I was just there, just taking everything in. So needless to say, I am not ready if Kojima is gonna do anything more today. I'm not prepared if he is. Yo, Juke, thank you. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this set up because I want to make sure that the audio is loud because I like to congratulate people whenever they do this. But thank you, Anime Juke, for the dono. Quick question, Captain Kyushu, what's the name of your crew? Well, firstly, thank you, Anime Juke, for the super chat. Give it up for Anime Juke, everybody! Give it up! But what's the name of my crew, as in the crew of this channel?
Come on, let's get this done. Right.
That's actually a good question. What would I call this crew? Okay, this road is already upgraded. Yeah. I'll get back to what. Hey, wait. Did I do I did upgrade road, not repair road. Yeah, yeah. You're saying oh, but that's just something. I thought I felt something on my foot just now. Nope, nothing there. Just my paranoia. But what would I... actually, hold on. Let me do this. Up. And... one of the things I can do. Aha! Direct replies to super chats. Beautiful! But thank you. What would I call my crew? Because Continuum Pirate seems a little bit convoluted to say. Captain Kyushu. Ooh! Captain Kyushu and the People's Pirates. Yes! Because y'all my peoples. Yo, peoples! Yes, there it is, there it is! Captain Kyushu and his peoples and the People's Pirates. Yes, that's the name, that's the name. But yeah, I need to work on these roads. But we're just gonna focus on getting to Hartman's lab. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on getting to Hartman. I might purposefully get into some fights just so I can level up my combat skill, because my stealth is all the way up. And I need to make sure that I avoid confrontation with these people entirely, because this gun totally fits who you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I came up with it myself. I need to make sure that I don't get into a direct confrontation with these people, because this cannon that's on the right side of my truck is meant for BTs and mechs. It will just straight up kill a regular human. So I need to make sure that I... Woo! I need to make sure that I get out of here quickly without trying to fight any of them. Sorry, but yeah, focus on the mission. You're fine, Juke. You're fine. You are perfectly alright. That's why these streams exist, so that way there can be segues for different moments. But you're perfectly alright. Don't even worry about it. So Hartman's lab's going to be over here. I think we have some stuff to deliver to Hartman. What I've been doing off camera is I've been completing orders and increasing connection levels with the other sites, with the other preppers. That's what I've been doing off camera. But anything that's such as a sub-order or a main mission, those are what I've been doing. Megu, what's going on? Please tell me if I pronounced your name correctly. This is your first time here, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay, Hartman's lab is right there. And we need to go down this mountain carefully. Oh, perfect. This whole little small ridge right here, we can go straight to Hartman. And I got too many custom markers out on the map, so I need to get rid of those. But Megu, I hope your day has been great. I hope your day has been good. And if it hasn't, then I hope what I do here
Look, that one.
will be entertaining for you. My truck is upgraded. Yes, almost. Ooh, then please enlighten me with the correct pronunciation, because I want to make sure I say people's names correctly. Metagenomics stuff. That's what your name means? I got nothing. I got nothing.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing
oh, so it's Magu.
We can discuss
Magu.
when we take a
That's
look
how
at
you
the map
pronounce your
later
name.
on. As for
And that's the
cargo,
correct way to say it, yes?
I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay, so we got some stuff to deliver here, even though I've already maxed out Hartman's lab. Learn something new every day? Yeah. I always love it when people from different nations and different countries stop by this channel. I like to think that I'm an international multicultural channel.
Taking a look at
With the people that come by. I can't really speak I can't speak any other languages fluently, I can't.
I see you found a missing cargo of mine. And there I thought it had been lost for good.
Oh, I never maxed out Hartman's lab. Fine. We've
You're
now...
the best, Sam. I want you to have this, but keep it a secret. And no need to tell our friend.
Okay, so we've maxed out Hartman's lab for connection levels. And we got both hologram data for the hydrologist and Hartman himself. And a patch. Hi, Dragon! What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We are going to lock in today. We are going to lock in.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard.
By the way, which game are you playing? Death Stranding 2 on the beach. The same game that is on the title of today's session. Just for future reference, if I am playing a game, it will always be the title of the stream or the video.
This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, designs! What is going on? Oh, look, it's Kyushu92, handsome as always. I still need to get my hair cut, but I appreciate you saying so. I washed my hair today. I got that good do-grow on top. I don't actually use do-grow, but you get what I mean. All right, let's see. Less than 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this. So I got all these other deliveries from the hydrologist to these other places. I haven't maxed out connection with everyone yet, but we're going to focus. Deliver the network stabilizer to the F7 North Distribution Center.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away, and by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains, a dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Let's see. Are you British? Your accent sounds like Englishman. Oh no, I'm American. Pure American. I just do a lot of accents, that's all. And since we're here in Australia, we need to make our way from Hartman's Lab, go straight through the mountains, all the way over to F7. So, the plan I intend to use is we are going to go up the mountain here, make our way up here, possibly go through there, go past the aeronautical engineer, then go past the Eastern Environmental Observatory, then make our way down the mountain, go past this base here, and then we'll end up here at the F7 North Distribution Center, right down there at the bottom. So that's where I'll plan to go. The quickest way to a location is a straight line. I'm not going around. I'm not going around, not to the right side or the left side. We're going straight through the mountain, which means we need to make our way past this section where there are some ghost mechs and go to where the ghost hunter is, which we can easily do by leaving this place and making our way across to where the data scientist is, and then go to where the ghost hunter is, go up the mountain to see the chronobiologist, then continue to make our way up the mountain, get to the aeronautical engineer, and just go the route that I said. Let's see. And I got plenty of room in my off-roader. What I will do, however, is make sure that the gear I got on, it's fresh. So I don't really need the electrobiote, so we're going to replace it with... a bell. An accessory in the shape of a bell. It wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It is also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. And given how often that happens, I actually need this. How far are you into this game as far as gameplay time? I want to say 100 and something hours. Let me show you. I don't mind showing you. If I'm going to be driving, then I need to make sure I am dressed for the part. So let's put on the Junji Ito stuff so it's easier for me to get away from gazers and watchers. I knew there was something here. Aha! I knew there was something, because I brushed my foot against the floor, and I knew there was something there. It was just a small piece of plastic. It was a small piece of plastic the entire time. I knew it. But let's put the Junji Ito outfit on. And we don't need the hater blockers. But I can put the Ghost of Yote mask on. Yes. And let's see. I'm gonna need some new boots. I got some absolute boots. I have the Max Boca skeleton for going through the snow and for traversing. A gamer, I'm glad these details matter to people. Oh yeah. I think I actually, hold on. What I got equipped? Battle skeleton level 3. Oh, it's starting to get run down. We need something else. Recycle. Then we need to make a brand new battle skeleton because we could get in a fight. We could get in a fight. If only I had the armor where I could put it over myself, then I'd just run into fights, because I'm not too worried about sneaking anymore. I want to get up close and personal and just blow everybody away. So... blood bag, just in case. Don't need an oxygen mask. How does the upgrades work on this game? Alright, so a lot of the upgrades that I get my hands on is because of me leveling up the connection levels of the preppers. The different people that I go to across to connect to, they give me a whole bunch of upgrades. But when it comes to gear specifically, doing orders for people and leveling up their connection level unlocks all sorts of different upgrades, such as sneaking boots that I got from Usara Pekora. You know, the VTuber? She's in this game. And she gave me sneaking boots that makes it so that I can essentially move around stealthily while I'm sneaking at full tilt and no one can hear me. And that also goes for any other piece of gear as well. So when it comes to grenades, you can capture giant BTs and use them like your own personal Pokemon Kaiju. That's a thing in this game as well. But when it comes to guns and their gun levels, they all come from preppers or you completing orders for these preppers and increasing their connection level. Now, the thing is, this isn't the only way you can upgrade Sam, because there are two separate upgrade systems for Sam. For Sam himself, we have his regular stats. My endurance and my terrain traversal are always almost maxed out, but these get leveled up as you continue to use these different properties. Holding your breath for a long time will level up your ability to hold your breath. Does the gear give you any buffs? Yes, but not in the traditional RPG type sense. It's not like, oh, I wear this battle skeleton and now I'm given more strength. It's like kind of standard when it comes to the skeletons I have on. They're meant for me to carry stuff, but they also have different attributes to them based on their level, from like level 1 to level 2 or even level 3. They have increasing perks to them, but not in the traditional RPG type sense. This, however, Sam's stats is more like the traditional RPG type elements, where the more I use this, the more useful it is. For example, my carrying capacity, at first, it was only, my carrying capacity without anything to help me carry stuff, it was 0. Then it went up to 10 kilograms. Then it went up to an additional 15. Then it went up to an additional 20. And now at level 5, it's an additional 30 kilograms. And the same can be said for KO resistance, making it so that I am less likely to fall unconscious while I'm fighting people and they're hitting me. That went from 0 reduction to 10% to 15 to 20 to 30. And that's where I rest at. And when it comes to guns, it has increased attack power for melee, reload speed, reticle sway, and recoil for handguns, assault rifles, shotguns, sniper rifles, machine guns. Those are your traditional stats that the more you use, the more they get leveled up. Now me, I'm a power leveler. I'm the type of individual that will power level my character in anticipation for the road ahead just to be safe. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing that when I'm playing Borderlands. But that's Sam's stats. Then we have another upgrade system that is essentially additional passives I can have on. So, for example, there's one where orders come out of standby more quickly. Being able to look at the weather when my compass is on and tell what the weather forecast is going to be. Being able to essentially erase every sound that I make when I'm walking, when you stack that with the sneaking boots, you're just quiet. No one can hear you at all. Making it so that my scanner will automatically pick up on enemies that are 20 meters around me without me having to actively scan for them. Proximity scanners, augmented motion scanner, faster scanner recharging, the Odger deck itself, like the little arm that's on my shoulder, it will automatically defend me while I am fighting, and that includes bullets as well. So it comes with all sorts of different perks, including perks that can make my job easier as a porter, such as sensor mode change, instant cargo binding, carrier handling boost, so when I'm on a carrier, it moves better, and there's a coffin board. There's a little coffin I can rest in, but also use as a surfboard to go across the ground. I'll show you that later. I haven't really used it all that much, but it's really, really cool. There's a lot of passives for this, and I still haven't unlocked them all simply because my combat skill and stealth skill is taking a minute. It's like the assassin boots in Elden Ring. Yeah, the black knife boots where, well, actually, it's not the boots that make you quiet. It's actually the headpiece that makes you quiet. No. I'm thinking of, no, the headpiece actually gives you that extra veil. Yeah, you're right, it was the boots. Sorry, it's been a while since I played Elden Ring, so I apologize for that. But yeah, long story short, too long didn't read, that's how the upgrade system is built for Death Stranding. And mind you, I've been getting all sorts of different upgrades, and there's still places for me to unlock as well. Because recently, it was the power upgrade system, I understand now. Yeah. So, whenever I level up a prepper, which is this person that we spoke to, the hydrologist, she's known as a prepper. Ranking up her connection level gives me access to different things, such as better weapons, better pieces of gear, and also upgrades to my pre-existing gear. For example, the aeronautical engineer, which is the person I told you that we are going to have to go to up that mountain that's all the way up there, that person upgraded my blood boomerang. My blood boomerang is essentially a weapon that allows me to basically take on BTs from a distance with the actual boomerang. And it also allows me to cut the umbilical cords of a BT. By ranking up his connection level, it's essentially allowed me to be able to upgrade the boomerang's damage and also upgrade its overall distance as well. And the next thing he said he wanted to upgrade was the ramps, including their functionality as well. So it's not just your gear pieces that get upgrades, it is also different structures and facets of the game that get upgrades as well. For example, again, the roads in the first Death Stranding game had no way of being upgraded. You just built them, and that was that. In the second game, the ability to upgrade roads has opened itself, and now you can basically upgrade roads from their standard level to a secondary level that not only protects your vehicles from timefall, which is what they call the rain that happens here in this game, but it also essentially makes your vehicle faster. So there's reasons to upgrade the roads even further, because not only do they protect your cargo when you're on them, but it also makes you go faster on the road than anything else before. So there's so many beneficial things. Where is the... Hey! Why y'all running up on me? I hate the chiral creatures. I hate them so much. I don't know why they're always trying to run up on me. Data scientist is over there. Pecora is over there. So that's basically how the upgrade system works in Death Stranding. The only thing about it is that it takes a minute for you to completely work on connection levels for preppers, because there's a lot of back and forth. There is a ton of back and forth. And me, I'm kind of used to traditional leveling systems and upgrade systems that are, I won't say simpler, but are less, and I won't even say convoluted. that have less groundwork. I don't know if I reach 5 stars with Pecore yet, but I think we're getting close. I'm just making a quick delivery right here, then we're gonna make for the mountain. No more distractions. We gotta lock in today. Hasn't even been an hour yet. Is there no quick travel in the game? It is. There is fast travel in the game. However, I don't want to leave my vehicle behind because only I would teleport along with all the stuff I have in my backpack. So if I got stuff in my truck, that would stay in the truck. And if you get too far away from the cargo that you've picked up, then it'll disappear and go into another player's world for them to pick up and for them to deliver. So there's a reason why I'm sticking with the truck. Because the game heavily encourages you to travel back and forth. This literally is, it's all about the journey type of game. But it's in a good way. In a good way. It's never boring for me to go back and forth places because there's always a purpose behind it. So, traveling back and forth in a game such as this, which will be a lot, it really doesn't get boring at all because you enjoy the journey and everything else that happens in between. So, there is fast travel, it's just that I can't use it without it complicating things. It doesn't spawn with you. Nope, it's not like a classic fast travel system where if you're driving in a vehicle, you just immediately spawn in with your vehicle, because then it would be too easy. I would have been done with the game like maybe a day or two ago if being able to fast travel instantly to a location also brought my vehicle with the cargo with me. So I feel like Hideo pretty much had the idea of like, we don't want to cheapen the experience of traveling back and forth places because then people wouldn't want to invest in creating roads, which is essential.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can you put things in storage? Yes, you can put things in storage. However, the storage you put it in is going to be at the location you leave it at. You can't put it in storage. There's no such thing as a universal storage in this game, where you can just drop something in one section of the map, go to another part of the map, and then because you put things in universal storage, it'll be there for you. So there's private lockers, but they are exclusive to the location where you leave stuff at. So if you were to leave stuff over in the west, you can't just go into the private locker of something in the east and that stuff will be in there. So it's basically like real life. If you leave something at your house and you go to your friend's house, you can't just open up the spot where you can't just go into the room where you set down your stuff and go into their room where you set down your stuff and it'll just be right there for you. It doesn't work like that. All the more reason for it to encourage traveling, while also not making it boring to do so. No universal storage makes you work harder in this game, but that's cool because of the payoff. Yeah, the payoff is very much worth it. The payoff of me going back and forth to locations has earned me armor for my truck, a cannon that can automatically pick up cargo, another cannon that can take out BTs in one single shot, so BTs are no longer a threat to me, and also give me anti-grav battery packs so that I can actually survive small jumps without it breaking stuff, and increase the battery limit of my truck, and give me spiked tires so I can go up mountains with my truck, which I wasn't able to do before. So yes, it is absolutely worth it to travel back and forth to places. And you want to know the other benefit to traveling back and forth places and not trying to be lazy and fast travel all over the place? What I do in my game helps other players. So when I build a road or I upgrade a road, it is there for other players to use. So when people play this and you see these roads, this very same road is available to players who are connected online and are playing the game also. So as you can see here, some people have contributed to extending the roads over here and here. When you see, and these are subway lines for the monorail, I've helped complete that as well. I've helped start another one as well, upgrade some roads as well. Players can use this. You see those timefall shelters? You see that that safe house in the back? You see those transponders? You see that watchtower? Players have built that to help other players. So when it comes to connecting with people, you are also connecting with players as well, because they will make stuff that'll help you on your journey. Like, for example, that safe house right there, people make that so they can have a quick pit stop. Or a ramp that can get you down a section of a location faster without damaging your truck. And right here, you see that a road is being made as well. When this road is finished and complete, because I helped build more of this road as well, I contributed some materials. This zip line was made by a player. You can tell because it has their name on it. So there's a bigger reason. There's an even bigger reason to want to build stuff, because other people can use it. And it'll make their lives easier. So I'm not going to take credit for like, oh, I built all these roads, I did this and I did that. But every little bit helps to make things, less of a hassle for players. Because if there was no roads here, we'd either be driving out there in the desert or just walking. But yeah, you can tell when players leave stuff behind because it has their names on stuff. So everyone is helping everyone. So when I'm upgrading a road, or I'm creating a spot for a generator, or I'm leaving something behind to help people out for myself, it helps people as well. Because I made a small zipline system all the way up there, where it connects from one prepper directly to another. And it's not only just going to benefit me, it's going to benefit the other players as well. So you're not just connecting with NPCs in this game, you're connecting with other players as well. There is a distinct encouragement for camaraderie and cooperation. Even though you can't see other players in this game, you can leave stuff for them. You can fulfill requests and drop stuff for them so that they can have it in their game specifically. There's all sorts of things that make it so that you are encouraged to do stuff to make people's jobs easier in this game, not just for yourself, but for others. There's a real distinct push for that in this game, and it's good. CJ, it's good to see you. Sorry, I've been talking a mile a minute, and I've kind of been driving aimlessly, even though I'm supposed to be making my way up the mountain, because we got to deliver what we have to the next major terminal station, and then we will have connected Australia. So I am trying to progress quickly before we reach an hour. So let's see how quickly we can get up this mountain. But yes, CJ, it's good to see you as always. I hope... Oh, no! No! Cargo. Don't tell me. 7% to get a 5-star on this. It needs to be 5%. Ah! That hurts. You got to be very careful how you drive. Okay, we were here at Pecora. Yeah, we were here at Pecora. I'm willing to make that whole drive again if it means that none of my stuff gets broken. Because you can't just drive however you want. This ain't Need for Speed. This ain't Burnout. So if you are not careful, you could damage your cargo, and that will give you a poor rating, of which I tend to get a lot of S ranks. So we're going to be careful. This time we're going to be careful. I am going to focus more. And we're going to refocus. We're going to refocus on getting up this mountain. Because I can talk to you guys and drive at the same time. Or Crazy Taxi. Whew! Crazy Taxi? Speed limit? What's that? Pedestrian crossing? What's that? Stoplight? What's that? As soon as I get to the mountains, things will be easier, but all these trees, you gotta be very careful. But since solo leveling Ragnarok is on break, and the beginning after the end is currently on break, this has afforded me the ability to enjoy more gaming sessions with you guys and other stream sessions with you guys until they both come back. And it'll probably be a while. I don't know how many months. I don't know how long it's going to be. What's your favorite track from Persona 5? The track that plays... No, wait, I'm thinking of the track from Persona 5 Strikers, sorry. But the track that plays when you are out and about exploring during the daytime. And the track that plays when you're in the metaverse. I hope that it's been a while since I played Persona 5 Royal, but the track that plays when you're in the metaverse, like in the subway system, I heard that track so many times because I was literally hunting down the Grim Reaper just so I can max everybody's level. But that track and the track that plays whenever you get into a fight. Oh, the track that plays when you are doing like the true ending of the game and you're fighting, what's his name? The one that basically takes the power of everyone's heart for himself in order to usher in like a new world. That track that plays. Haven't even finished Persona 4. I will be quiet then, so that way if you intend to play Persona 5, I don't spoil.
Gotcha.
Daddy stuff takes your time away a lot of the time. Hey, it's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. Being a parent takes priority. Went to NCU in Baton Rouge. Had a band scholarship. The band is called the Human Jukebox. Hold on, it looks like it was skipping there for a moment. Let me exit out of anything that could be causing this skip, because I see it. I see it skipping. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. But look at us. Look at that. We got so many talented people who frequent this channel. It's such a blessing. We got CDs, who's a amazing artist. We got Kitty, who's an amazing cook. And we got Juke, who's an amazing musician. Still can't get the Higgs scene out of your head from yesterday or that reveal at the end of the stream? Yeah, that Higgs scene was something. And that whole talk at the end was something as well. Oh, wait. I don't have anything to deliver. I thought we had something to deliver to the chronobiologist, but apparently not. And it probably might be because my truck ain't even close to her house. Better. Two girls and your junior, oldest is 6. Ah, that's precious.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all...
Sorry, I don't mean to rush you, but I am pressed for time.
Thanks again. And be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's keep going. This is going to be a long trek, but I am so glad I got the upgrade for spike tires. Because I wouldn't have made it with the Tri-Cruiser. So, the big location we got to go to is literally right there. So we have got to get over this ridge, get to the aeronautical engineer, drop some stuff off there, go past the Eastern Environmental, then drop some stuff off at the Phantom Smith, and then make our way there. So we're just going to keep going up this way. We're going to be caught in the blizzard for a little while, but just bear with it, just for a little bit. We're going to avoid them completely. We are gonna speed use away. Yeah, you can keep walking, but unless you start running, you're never gonna get me. If I remember correctly, the aeronautical ought to be over here. Yep, right down there. Perfect. I don't know if what I give him is going to be enough to get him to 4 stars, but we'll just drop it off. Just imagine, we are above the clouds right now. The oxygen is very thin up here. It's very thin up here. But we are above the clouds. That's how far we gone up. We're making good time. I think we can get there close to an hour. Please be enough to go up one more tier, please. Looks like Sam's starting to get a little bit of a sunburn.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down.
Yeah, it's enough.
An idea came to me the other day that I just had to pursue. Let me share the data with you.
Jumping vehicles now have additional airtime. So you already know I gotta show this off. Because you can get some serious air when you're going on ramps.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials some more. You of all people will use them wisely, I'm sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, that's my playtime. That's my playtime. I didn't stick to it, but yeah. I already got 137 hours into this game. Yeah. And I've traveled almost 900 kilometers. We're getting close to 900 kilometers. 1,164 pieces of cargo. And 17,003.9 kilograms of cargo overall.
You know those jump ramps you can fabricate with your PCC, right? Well, whenever you use a jump ramp to go airborne, you emit chiral crystals in flight. And because of those chiral crystals, your speed of descent is reduced, allowing you to fly even further. Anyway, with some work, I was able to amplify the degree to which vehicles benefit from this effect. So you should now be able to jump even greater distances while driving. That's bound to come in handy when you're in a hurry. Hope you enjoy it.
You got over the mountain that quick? The vehicle, I'm already at where I'm at the aeronautical engineer. So all we got to do is just, well, jump off of this ramp, which will allow me to go higher. Then make our way down here, go past the Eastern Environmental Observatory, make our way down there. Go to the, well, actually, I don't think I have anything to deliver to the Phantom Smith. Just go past the Phantom Smith, keep to the right, and then we'll be at the distribution center. We're not far. We're not far. Told you, quickest way to a location. Straight line. So we're doing relatively good. So I'm technically going a little bit backwards, but that's because the ramp is over there. All right, so just in case, save my game right here. So you see that environmental observatory right there? That's where we gotta go past. Ooh. Ooh, it's a good thing I didn't bounce. Alright, cool. World's best post-apocalyptic Amazon delivery driver. I know, right? So, is this the zip line that I made? I can't see because the lighting is off. Yeah, it's the one I made. Yeah, this is the one that I made. So that connects to the other zip line up top that I made, which will then connect to the aeronautical engineer easily. So what I am going to work on is possibly making it so that there's going to be a zip line at the top of the stairs there, so people can go back and forth to the engineer on one side, to the engineer on the other side, with minimum difficulty. So I spent like a couple of minutes climbing that tall mountain all the way over there, just so I could put a zip line at the top. I'm not gonna make it to that location in an hour, but oh well. And of course, since we're getting close, they're playing some more music. I know I'm already gonna get a claim for it, but at this point in the series, I no longer care.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
So, funny thing, my bike is still sitting here after all this time. Oh, I do got some stuff to deliver. Every time I see you do a delivery, part of me is paranoid and is expecting Hicks to appear out of nowhere again. Yeah, I'd be looking out for him because we will bring him down.
You made it. It's great to see you. Bringing up the order.
Can also imagine that a marching band could be able to pull off Sono Chino Sadame.
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking.
Joe. The horns in JoJo's have always been really, really good.
Thanks for coming through for me again.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks again. You've been a big help.
With the rain I don't exist,
I will always support you.
my sins.
Thank you, Sam.
Simply trouble my walk home and my
Take
spirit.
measures to withstand the cold.
Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
That's away.
Wowzer!
and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow digs.
Okay, just a bit further now.
It's a struggle to maintain my position.
And here we are, the F7 North Distribution Center. Made it here in an hour and 3 minutes. We were 3 minutes off, but better 3 than 30, because you guys have been here before. Y'all know I can kind of drone on and lose track of time very easily when you're having fun.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I hope this location, or maybe another location, will actually give me battle armor I can have over myself, because I'd rather have battle armor so that way I can purposefully get into fights with people. Stuff I can put on my shoulders, just like right there. And maybe put on his chest since we no longer carry that BB pod anymore. That still hurts.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Incredible! I've never seen such good-looking cargo.
S rank, that's what we strive for. You will never ever be alone. Complete episode 10, Isolation.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
All right. Steadily, the places that have yet to be connected are still slowly getting smaller. Welcome to the fold, Bianca. Ooh, quadruple rocket launcher. A weapon that can fire 4 powerful, unguided rockets in quick succession. The rockets explode on impact, producing a cloud of blood to damage BTs. Family. Nothing like family. Oh. But, yeah, we got a quad rocket launcher. Now, I wonder what this place is going to provide for me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
200 in stealth, Phantom. I still need to get my combat up to 40, though. So we gonna need to get into some fights.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory, so you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
For obvious reasons, because we're not trying to trigger a void out of any location.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Oh!
There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vana and settle things once and for all.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this moment for a minute. I've been looking forward to this moment for a minute. So here's what I'm gonna do. I got a whole bunch of... Yeah, there's a tarfall right there. We're gonna go in locked and loaded and prepared this time. Because we gotta confront Neil one last time. I'm done sneaking. This dude, it's on site. I said this yesterday. It is on site with Neil. This man was basically the person Sam's wife was cheating on him with. And Lou, the baby we were using and carrying around in the first game, was theirs and not his. Well, actually, no. Sam thought while he was married to Lucy, she was cheating on him with Neil, the guy that's causing all of these tarfall disruptions. In the same manner similar to Cliff Unger from the first game. So, it's because of him. So, like I said, it is on site. Where's my machine gun? Get my shotgun. Get that ready. Let's see here. Where is my machine gun level 2? Get that ready. Where is my quadruple? Rocket launcher. Get that ready. It's on site. We're not going quiet. We're getting Neil. We're getting Neil. He caused all of this to happen to Sam. All this turmoil, this inner turmoil he's been suffering, all because of Neil. So no, we about to light his tail up. Oh, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. And this is going to be the last confrontation? Oh, it's not going to be quiet.
Is it coming?
It just straight up opens up.
What the hell was that?
That's Lucy. Episode 11, Quake. Alright, where's my stuff? Oh, I think I know where we are. Oh. Okay, first of all, how are you gonna have all of this stuff? Like, there's my grenade launcher, there's my blood bag. I'll just carry it all. I'll just carry it all. And to ensure nothing gets lost while I'm fighting, tie it down so when we start fighting, nothing gets lost. But I think I know where we are. I think we're at the point where the void out was about to happen in Sam's town. Oh, you're driving on the roof. Oh, we're driving on the roof now. Oh, okay. When did this turn into Inception? Ooh, that's a shot. Ooh, why does this game look so good? Oh! Oh, this scene looks so good. Hey, you're all grouped up close together. Good. Because you and I are about to have some words. Loud words.
Gravity. Weird here. You okay, Sam?
You can run, but you can't hide, Neil. I got a lot of weapons. The Neo Ocelot crew. Seriously. This game looks so good, though. But I'm not surprised, given the fact they're using the same engine as Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. And Forbidden West was by far one of the best looking games I have ever played and seen. I took so many pictures, but it was just gorgeous already.
Still has minions to spare.
Hands up! Hunt down.
It's on sight. I'm done hiding. I am done hiding from this dude.
Sam, Neil's above us.
There's a reason why I got so many weapons stacked on top. I know where y'all at. Y'all think y'all slick. The game gave me another. My stuff! Stop knocking down my stuff! There's a reason why I had all those weapons on my back. I intended to use them all.
Let's go.
Oh, did you decide to get your second win? Don't worry, I'll use my second weapons.
What, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
All right, but I'm keeping my stuff. We're going to auto-arrange our cargo, and blood bag equipped, new blood bag equipped. All right, getting my blood back, that's good. Quad rocket launcher, we can drop you. Extra quad rocket launcher, we can drop you. Too bad you can't carry wipes so you can wipe yourself down after, you know, getting doused in blood while fighting. I know for a fact I'm probably not going to get an S rank for this. Has anyone ever else here heard of the Consoles YouTube channel and musical collective? Nope. All right, this isn't going to be a good way.
Solo qui. No.
Bruh. Oh no. Oh no, this just got worse. Oh, this just got worse. Wait a minute! What if Lou wasn't the name that Sam came up with, but if the name that Lucy came up with? And that name came from Neil! Because how would Neil know the name Lou? So what if Neil and Lucy intended to name the baby Lou, and then when Sam was thinking that that baby was his, she brought up the name Louise or Lou, and Sam just thought, you know what, that's a good name. The whole time. Nah, it's on site. I know you in there. It says grenade launcher, but it's not what I have equipped. I gotta crouch because I got too much on my back. But also another, they are both to blame, Neil and Lucy, but I think more the blame on Lucy than I do Neil. We are now officially upside down. But another thing we need to bring up. Did y'all see the giant BTs that were in Neil's past?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Go, go, go. Whew. Okay, we're good.
Just to make it more romantic.
Where's my grenade launcher? What is this Kingdom Hearts? Gotcha. What is this Kingdom Hearts music right now?
This should do it. Questa ti mette a posto.
Oh, he fell through the hole! He fell through the hole! Mm-hmm.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam! I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Stop!
Stop. Stop. Stop.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us, was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
If you love him, why you crying? Why you crying if you love him? If you love Sam, why you crying about Neil leaving?
It would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Yo, the Magellan's up again. Good, we need a shower. How did I S-rank this? How did I S-rank this? Complete episode 11, Quake. We S-ranked it. Despite all the damage I took, we still S-ranked it. I thought I wasn't going to. So it's Sam's kid after all? Apparently so. So, I guess it was. I guess Lou was Sam and Lucy's baby. Because she had proof that it was his. So Lou was Sam and Lucy's baby. Okay, so that dials that back just a little bit, but still, the fact that she still cheated on him, so that doesn't give her reprieve. That doesn't excuse her at all. You better increase my combat. Yes, we got an upgrade! Improve MP shells. Boost the damage inflicted by MP shells. Thank you! Alright!
It seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
It seems all your cargo is in that open space over there. Okay, what open space? Because pretty sure I ain't got nothing else that's been dropped. But at least we can... Oh, that's what it meant. Just that one thing. At least we can get back to the Magellan. Take a nice hot shower. And prepared for whatever is about to happen next. So I believe that was the last time we will ever see Neil Vana at all. That was our last confrontation with him. And since we brought down Neil, the observatory is no longer worried about the tar currents being, you know, random anymore, simply because we dealt with Neil. So So I just realized, wow, Neil had a really messed up job. Yeah, his job as a porter was to transport, you know, the ladies in Mexico. You know, Via Libre. That is where he would have to ferry in women from. He would have to go there to take the brain dead pregnant women, so that their stillborn children would be used as BBs for bridges. That was his job. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Everything on my back is going in storage, because we are carrying a lot of guns. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Move this utility pouch. I can't load anymore. You know what? I'm gonna keep this where it's at. I'm gonna keep this where it's at. Recycle on the Magellan. Would have been worse if it was a love triangle with one of Sam's friends. It would, yeah, it definitely would have been worse. Rather morbid, isn't it? Yeah, Kojima has never been shy from including morbid things in his games. I mean, look at Metal Gear Solid. There's tons of it in there. But, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's messed up. But let's go ahead and go to our private room, take a shower, and see what's next. Because we did all this in under 2 hours, so we're making good time. Hey, I'm glad you did that automatically. Saved me the trouble. I feel a bit bad for him with the trauma and stuff, but he did still have an affair with Luffy while Lucy, not Luffy, but with Lucy, well, with Lucy, while knowing she was taken, but Lucy was his therapist. I feel she is still the badder one out of the two. She is, because she acknowledged it, she enabled it, she allowed it, knowing full well she was in a relationship with Sam. And only when she became pregnant with Lou that she was all like, we can't do this anymore, despite being in a full-on relationship with one of her patients, which is, you know, supposed to be against the rules. So, yeah. Yeah. She's still wrong. She's still wrong. No excuses. She's wrong.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
All right, to the bridge. Next order of business.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Okay, so I had a feeling that Lou was unique. Lou was a baby born from a person who couldn't die. You know, Lucy and Sam, but mostly Sam. A baby born from a regular person and a person who can't stay dead, a repatriate, would have been one of the most, if not the absolute most unique baby in existence. So now we know, officially, Lou was Sam's child, but she lied and said it was Neil so that Bridges couldn't take the child and do experiments on Lou. That brings us some solace with that bit of information, but it still doesn't change the fact that she cheated. What are your thoughts about the Sonic music being played live question that I asked earlier? Are there any songs from the last 4 Sonic games that you'd love to hear performed live, Kyushu, either by orchestra, rock band, marching band, jazz, or a combination thereof? Pretty much all the tracks from Sonic Frontiers orchestra-wise. Because the tracks from Sonic Frontiers are really well done. But an orchestra version of all of its songs for all the bosses and the final boss battle, it would be nice.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DH3 Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Episode 12. Fragile. I have guns. They are loaded. Oh wait, we gotta take the main order first before they even let me out. Sorry to be a bother. No, I was just trying to really focus on the cutscene. I was trying to focus on the cutscene because I saw it pop up when you tagged me, and I was like, I'm trying to watch the cutscene right now. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to focus. So I wanted to go ahead and answer that. Actually, I have a question about Sam's abilities. How will it work when he's like 90 and his body is all old and stuff? Will he just die and come back in that bad body? I don't know. That's actually a good question. Does a person who can't stay dead still have that ability when they reach old age? Because in the last session, Higgs essentially kept burning us to death over and over and over again, and we just kept coming back. Doesn't Tomorrow look a tad bit like Dante and Virgil's mom? No, she actually looks like Ellie Fanning. She looks like Ellie Fanning. Yeah, Ella Fanning. She looks like Ella Fanning for some reason. Hopefully it would be either someone like Wolverine or at best like Adam Eve. Possibly. But it's just like Charlie said, we're in the end game now. So this might end up being...
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all three of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Alright, real quick, I gotta go downstairs, because now our security system can tell us when a package gets delivered now. Because we got an update for our security system in the house. So let me grab that, come back upstairs, take on this order. This may wind up being the finale, everybody. This may wind up being the finale of Death Stranding 2, but let me take care of what I gotta take care of. You've all been so wonderful. Thank you for sitting in. I'll be right back. Alright, I got my chicken wrap right here. Let's see. Deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to F8. So we got a way station right there. Connect to the way station. But there's also robots there as well. Whew! So we gotta connect... Lord. This is the last... hold on. Let me look at the map real quick. Just to see the connections. So, there's a BPAS area here. And I don't know who's here. But these last spots, way station 1, way station 2. And then the last spot over here. And then there's a whole zone that's over here. But apparently that's a whole factory area. So I don't know how that's going to work. Or if there's a location where a prepper is here somewhere. Because I have yet to see a location where a prepper would actually be in this area. Unless they're in an area that I don't see. The last major place we gotta connect to is here. Let's go. Let's go.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Alright, deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to F8. Sam's final destination is Terminal Fort Knott F8. I had to look away for that quick second, so I gotta bring up the last 30 seconds to see what happened. Let's see, we expect you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will also certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. Okay. Go ahead and delete this. It's time. Sam's final destination is Terminal Fort Knott F8. To bring it online, two way stations en route must be linked to the network using the drawbridge terminal unit. Work with your comrades aboard the DHV Magellan to deliver the terminal unit and complete the Australian chiral network. All of Australia!
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Alright, this is gonna go in the off-roader. And we got some enhancements. We got another combat enhancement. Let's see, projectile predictor, cargo grenades, and improve MP shells. Anything to give me a combat advantage, because we will be fighting. I'm done sneaking. I'm done sneaking. Sun's out, guns out. And you know what? Hold on.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
We have got to edit my off-roader. We're not picking up anything anymore. All right. Active defense system. So that way they can't shoot my truck, but I can shoot them. Let's see how this defense system works. It's time to work. Asuda's Wrath music would be neat to see. I was just watching Asuda versus, what's his name? Versus August. I was literally in the middle of watching that video. I'm not even halfway through it just because I love that fight. I was literally in the middle of watching that whole fight go down. Oh. Whoa. Apocalypse. Kitty, you missed out. 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 You missed out on some very, very good cutscenes. Ah! But we're in the end game now. One final location. We got to go to the first waypoint. We got to go to this first waypoint. Then connect the second waypoint. And then get to Terminal Fort Knott right here. So much has transpired. This is the last thing we have to do. And after that, I don't know what happens. If you were to actually learn hockey, what kinds of variations would most want to master? Observation and armament. Because it's like 1 in a million chance of me having conquerors. So if anything, I would focus on observation and armament. Specifically observation, because having observation hockey can give way to future sight, and armament can give way to armament imbuement. Conquerors is a whole nother matter altogether. Don't worry, Kitty, you'll be able to watch it. You'll be able to watch it later, but I won't even say what happened. I won't even say what happened. No one say what happened in the cutscenes. You just gotta watch for yourself. Watch for yourself. It wasn't even that long ago. We're only like 2 hours in. It wasn't that long ago. But when you get the chance, when you're free, watch that whole series, the whole first part for yourself to understand why I was kind of, excited. There's still some stuff to go. But look at this. It's like an apocalypse in Australia. It's raining fire and everything. And no, I will not be making any Australia wildfire jokes because why would I? I'm just being very careful how I say certain things. But yeah, this whole place is on fire. Did I just run into this thing? The terminal's still fine. Thank God, the terminal's still fine.
Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Target eliminated.
Ooh! My bullets chew through them easier because of this upgrade I got. How is my battery life about to go down? Nope, focus on me. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. All right, grenade launcher then. Grenade launcher then.
Contact. Tomorrow. Shoot. Nice save. Lock and load tomorrow. Ghost mech stable.
We got more? We got another. There's more. Yeah, that's right, I'm over here. Get your skinny, metally rope body behind over here.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Yes. Woo! Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Man, I want to keep using this gun, though. This is such a good gun. Are there any wildfires currently happening in Australia? No. I'm talking about the past one. Remember, this was like a couple of years ago. This was a couple of years ago when Australia had an enormous wildfire that swept across the continent. Internal damage is an advanced application of armament hockey, like how Future Sight is an application of advanced observation. Alright, that's the first one. Next one, we need to bring down one of the big mechs so we can get their heavy machine gun, which will allow us to pick off the rest of them. I'll make sure the truck isn't close, so that way the piece we need isn't damaged in any way. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going through the final part of Death Stranding, I want to say. Nice! They're even closer now! Thanks for the assist.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Okay, I gotta switch weapons again.
Understood. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, that's what I was meaning. Just the wildfire from a while back in Australia. Not any one recent, though.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Oh, snap!
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Wow.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, great. They're outside the Cairo network! Can't let them damage the truck. What? Bro, I'm trying to get to my other gun. Die, 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 die! Yeah, I do need an AoE attack of some kind. Whoa! 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 Where's that way station at? Where's it at? Where's it at? And I've already rolled past it. It's back up the hill. It's back up the hill. It's through the fire. Let's go! I'm so glad I went through the trouble of investing into my stats. No, you don't. I want your blades. I know you're coming. I want your blades. Because they're good melee options. Give me your blades. Give me your blades. Give me your blades, boy! Yeah, it is something. My goodness. This is intense. Rainy, I could definitely use your help right about now. One last place, one last stop. Oh. Oh, the ship rising out of the tar with the music. Rainy.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie.
I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Perfect time. This will be a perfect time to do so. Repair my ride and get some melee weapons. All right?
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Everything on my back, we're trading. Everything. Because melee weapons are awesome in this game. So I am going to I'm going to keep my shotguns, because my shotguns are actually good. But anything that is automated, I'm going to get rid of. Because the machine guns, grenade launchers are not doing anything at all. Melee. Shotgun stays. Machine guns gotta go. The shotguns stay. It's time I got up close and personal. I'm done. I'm done playing games. Where's my custom twin rod and custom high voltage rod? Because it's going to be effective against mechs. And you know what? Let me get another one in here as well. Let me make another custom twin rod as well. Because I haven't tried out these melee weapons yet. Repair my ride.
Nice repair job.
We're not resting. We got a job to do. We're not done yet. Have you ever played any of the Zone of the Enders games before? Hideo Kojima's other series? I've played both, but spent the most time with Zoe Second Runner. I have not. We're at the last spot. I see a whole bunch of mechs.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out, Carl. Guard mech eliminated. Prepare to fire.
Are you okay, Sam?
Over there. Engage.
Nice try. That's not gonna work on me. And guess what I got my hands on? Yeah. I gotta get the truck. I can't leave the truck. Oh, they got it. Cool. Saves me the trouble. And once I drive up with my truck, I'll be able to pick up the extra heavy machine gun that's over there. Another melee weapon. These ghost blades are nice. Just can't use them against humans. Why are y'all chasing me? Are they just gonna constantly be chasing?
Keep firing. Only a few
Okay, thank God. No, I can't risk damage to the truck.
amazing tomorrow. Tomorrow, contact
I'm being careful. Okay, I think we got it. That might be the last mech.
All Ghost mech contacts neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
And just in case Higgs shows up again, I got melee weapons waiting for him. Nothing wrong against an extra Ghost Blade, though. Hope that all is still well with Anime Juke. It's been a while. He might just be adulting, you know. He's got kids, so it's all good. If you're busy, you're busy. This is the final stretch. Rolling down this whole road. Why are we stopping? If this is Higgs. If this is Higgs. Oh, this Joker's got a face on this one.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
It's calling in the Road Warriors? I knew there was a reason why I grabbed these extra Ghost Blades. Stop getting close to my truck, boy. Is that all you got, Higgs? Is that all you got? Sam no longer has anything left to lose. Literally. What now? Three at once? How did I get surrounded? The Red Samurai's back! What?
We need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Bro! Dead man! The Red Samurai is dead man! Ah! The Red Samurai is dead man! Dead man, where did you learn to fight like that? Oh snap, I just realized. Bruh, how you just gonna put my truck though? Wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, well, hold on, I got a problem though, dead man. How you just gonna drop all of my stuff? What happened to my... Why is my truck on the other side of the bridge, but all my stuff's on the front end of the bridge? You couldn't cut the bridge until after my stuff is over. Dead man. Ah, dead man. I'm happy you're back. I want to know where you got your swordsman skills from, but at the same time, you couldn't leave my truck on the other side of the bridge, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Which means I can't carry everything. Where's the vehicle? On the bridge. Over there. It's all the way over there. And Deadman has essentially separated my vehicle on the other side of that tar wall. So everything that was in my trunk got dumped. I should have put all the extra I was carrying in my trunk on the Magellan. I should have did that. So now we gotta arrange cargo. Now we have to unfortunately drop some stuff. So I got all this stuff that I was gonna deliver to everybody. I gotta leave here. In order for me to carry more, including the drawbridge terminal unit, which thankfully hasn't suffered too much damage, so I'm kind of amazed by that. You have got to be kidding. Great, I gotta fight the Kraken before I can get inside. The mech has come back for revenge. It's come back for revenge.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
I don't have time for this. Oh, kind enough to give me another one. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Come on!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Okay, okay, okay. Another shotgun. Go, go, go. Stop making me drop stuff! Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Alright, first let me get some water. Sam needs some water. Whew. I'm gonna say that this thing probably suffered a little bit too much damage during this whole ordeal. This is ridiculous. This is even more insane than the ending of the first game. We had to fight like a super large giant BT. Oh, this place is huge! We had to fight a giant BT that Amelie was connected to. Only 5% damage? That thing was tough! I imagine I'm not gonna get an S rank because either I suffered too much damage, or maybe...
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
How? 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 How did we S-rank that? Oh my goodness. If I had allowed my truck to get more damage, I wouldn't have been able to S-rank this. We S-ranked this. Complete episode 12, Fragile. They have connection levels here? What do you mean they have connection levels here? What can you offer me?
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Sam's gonna need a bath. He's definitely gonna need a bath after this. Dumb luck? Had to be! Had to be! I'm grateful this final mission didn't require me to take less damage, because that was going to be impossible. But getting hit as often as I did by that final ghost mech, just barely in the window. Continent fully connected. We connected all of Australia. Mind you, there's still some patches because there's still 2 places, but this was the main thing of connecting the entirety of the chiral network across all of Australia. James Ender. You wouldn't happen to be a reference to a certain other Kojima game that ends with Ender, right? Like Zone of the Enders? James Ender? What are the odds, CJ, that you were literally just talking about Zone of the Enders not too long ago? That was a magnificent battle. I love that. And the Magellan's outside. Now, I need to know what y'all offer for me to connect this whole place. What do y'all offer?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're getting closer for 40 for combat skills. Ooh.
Connection to Cairo network established. Thank you for your service.
Maybe they don't give me anything.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Is he? Did he just break the fourth wall? He looked at us. Oh!
Damn it.
Oh!
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did.
It was Higgs.
It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
That's the same thing that Fragile said when Higgs made her run out in the rain in the last game.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Alright, my controller is getting close to dying, so I need to replug it in.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
It just said that a new weapon was added to the armory. Can I use Higgs's guitar? Don't tease me with a good time. Australia's connected at last. Thanks to the efforts of everyone in Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the Plate Gate observation system, and now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit, not just on this continent, but throughout the world. And everyone's given their opinion on everything that's just went down. Signs of a new Plate Gate. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. So much has happened.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
If CDs were here, he'd be saying, "No, we don't love you, Dollman," because CDs does not like Dollman. Okay, now it's updated. I don't believe he's dead. Given the fact that his face was a hologram, we don't even know where Higgs is for us to say that he's gone permanently. So
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Okay, do I have an option? Can I take a shower first? Skip. Skip. Okay, for a second there, I thought there was going to be a scene that happens, because usually it just skips straight to him going to his bed after that. So I thought, is something about to happen? But what you mean, dead man? Well, dead man's body, essentially, has been the Red Samurai. Where did you learn how to fight like that, dead man? Where did you even learn how to fight like that? And it turns out that big old squid ghost mech, was actually called the Kraken. So I wasn't too far off. And like Kitty said, I don't think Higgs is gone. So real quick, I want to check out the weapons because Higgs's weapon was added. Does that mean we get to use it? Look at all these different, look at... The weapon no longer looks the same. Hold on. Battle guitar? What? It's a weapon! We got a boss weapon! Ah! What? It has different modes? Battle guitar. A guitar-shaped gun that fires golden projectiles. It can also be used as an axe. Gun inflicts lethal damage on humans, effective against mechs and BTs. Axe inflicts non-lethal damage on humans, ineffective against BTs, effective against mechs. Firing the gun consumes chiral crystals. We got a boss weapon. We got a boss weapon. Look at the damage, though. It's good against everything, mainly against BTs. It's good against everything, and the ammo's all the way to the absolute limit, and so is the range. So gun it should be used against mechs and BTs, while melee should be used against humans and mechs. Gun. So it's probably best to just use the gun against BTs and then use the melee against humans and mechs overall, because the gun is lethal. Tap R2 to fire 4 short bursts, hold R2 to charge and unleash a more powerful blast. I need to test this. This will be the first time you guys, look, it's an actual axe. It actively uses the chiral crystals that I have, 5 at a time. It uses 5 chiral... That's efficient! 5 chiral crystals?
Huh?
Nah, this is sick. This is sick. And my question is, does it degrade? Like, if it's exposed to timefall, does it degrade? I had to test it. I can't believe we got Higgs guitar. That's good against everything. I may not need to use any other weapon ever again other than the guitar. The question is, does it need to be fabricated? Or can I just carry it like normal? All right, let's go to the bridge. Let's just go to the bridge. Let's just go to the bridge. Bruh, this game! It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's almost as cool as Devil May Cry's guitar weapon. I know what you mean. The exact one from Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening. I know exactly what you mean. Wait, why is everyone asleep? Are you physically here?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
What?
It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait, don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
He's like tomorrow. He's from the other side.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reach this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
We all knew it! I knew he was evil! I knew he was evil! I want to know the truth.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, no, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
That was the Elder from the very first game, who turned into a BT.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls and APAS merged into an altogether new entity, singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
My head, okay, so you mean to tell me, Kojima! The whole time, okay, so I got all this information in my head that I really want to get out right now before this conversation continues. So you mean to tell me that all of this was done on purpose? Us connecting North America, us connecting Australia to bring humanity from forces outside of human life have been watching. Forces that know of extinction entities and are therefore upset that Amelie chose not to bring about the extinction of humanity. They decided, oh, you're not going to do your job? Fine, we'll step in. Beings over Amelie? Beings over Amelie saw what she did and decided to push us on this path. It's because of President Snow here that Lou died. Because they wanted Sam to experience loss so that he would go on this journey of trauma and getting stronger from it, all for the intents and purpose of us connecting all of Australia for their design. We've been manipulated from the very beginning. Lou dying was on purpose. Higgs having weapons was on purpose. Every bad thing that has happened to Sam, and ever since he's been in Australia, was because of these beings from the other side. All for the purpose of bringing humanity into stagnation. So their idea is, oh, so since you don't want a Death Stranding, let's make it so that humanity never travels or moves ever again. So to ensure that, we're going to have you go through one of the most absolutely traumatic events a parent could ever go through. All for you to connect an entire continent so we can to bring about the chiral verse so that all of the world can be made whole and everywhere is close by so you never have to travel. That way, you don't have to go through a Death Stranding, but you can never move again. We don't need humanity to travel. Everything that we've been through, all the trauma, Sam having all that trauma and PTSD, and we just had a bombshell of a revelation yesterday! And what do you mean? What do you mean this was all by these beings' design? To ensure that humanity wouldn't go through a Death Stranding since we were so against it. Well, now let's put humanity in a spot where they can never evolve. But, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a break after this, 'cause wow, almost Watchmen-like. Yeah, this is some Ozymandias level nonsense, killing millions to save billions. But you're still killing billions, though. But to save you're still killing millions, but to save billions, isn't that worth the sacrifice? Bruh, you know what? I believe this is going to be the finale. This is going to be the finale. I'm changing the title right now. This has to be. Ain't no way we're basically speaking to the architect from the Matrix. I'm renaming the title. You may need to refresh the page so that the title is accurate, but this has to be the finale. We're having a Neo talking to the architect in the Matrix moment right now. And I ain't got my weapons. Whoa!
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
They're going to connect by using the plate gates. They're returning all of the separated continents that used to make... They're trying to reconnect the continents and create a new Pangea. By connecting all continents to every other continent, it's as if Pangea never separated. That's what they intend to do. And by doing that, they restrict the movements of humanity so they can keep an eye and basically lord over humanity as a whole. This was not the end. This was not what I was expecting. There's no way we can accept this.
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
Okay, so it wants me to go over there, but I wonder, will he keep talking? What the? It's a big hand! Big hands! Okay, we gotta go over there. A large-scale doomed city of Kandor. Pretty much. By doing this, humanity will never evolve. Or progress.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Charlie? Charlie?
day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Die Hardman!
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Episode 13, Die Hard? What?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. You can't. Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Hello?
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach.
He's not gone!
Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. And the sweet sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I am so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for.
He's after tomorrow!
Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully.
Huh?
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Tomorrow is now!
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
How?
Sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Episode 14, Last Stranding. Okay, so let me correct myself. Tomorrow is not Lou. Tomorrow is not Lou. But tomorrow is Sam's daughter.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Okay. Okay. This whole plan by the president and the higher beings from the other side. Higgs, who wants to use tomorrow as a means of initiating the last stranding. Finding out that tomorrow is Sam's daughter. If this ain't a roller coaster of a finale, I don't know what is. Yeah, it seems more like an X-23 kind of situation. Not directly his daughter, but, you know, indirectly because of, you know, DNA. Just like Wolverine. Except unlike Wolverine. Oh, I got the guitar with me. It's just there. Pass through the plate gate and get to Mexico. Wait. How far are we? Okay, so y'all want me to make my way all the way back to the plate gate. Y'all just want me to just physically travel all the way there. As if it's not gonna be a long trek to even get there. That's why he was interested in her when she dragged him on yesterday's stream. Yeah, he knew. He knew. As soon as he fought her, he knew. The bag looks ridiculous. Oh, if you mean my my backpack with my rocket launchers and everything, perhaps. Maybe so. Maybe so. And how nice. My car is still on the bridge. How nice of them to leave my car. I lost ceramics. Lost special alloys, lost food rations, lost climbing anchor, lost eye strain medication, all my stuff. All of it is sinking into the tar. And here's all the stuff that I dropped. And I don't think I can... Nope, I won't be able to. Yeah, all the stuff I had, it's lost. All of it is down there now. All of it is down there now. I can't get it anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Can I dismantle this from here? Dismantle. Save me the trouble. We got to travel all the way to New Mexico. We're rolling credits today, everybody. I hope y'all are ready. We are rolling credits today on Death Stranding. I can't believe this. This was nowhere near what I thought was going to happen for this game. Not in my wildest imagination did I think we were going to be manipulated from the start from not Higgs, and not just the president, but, you know, literally higher beings who literally watch humanity. You know what? I need speed, which means I'm going to forego. I am going to forego everything on my back except for the guitar. And make sure I'm topped off with blood bags. Did say that Higgs might be the Red Samurai, but Dead Man's face was in there. So if Higgs was the samurai, he was essentially fighting himself? So everything I got on my back, I'm putting in storage. We're gonna prepare accordingly. I can't believe this. This is unbelievable. Yeah, all these blood bags. I'll keep the melee weapons. Like lesser versions of Celestials, Watchers, or Beyonders, they can manipulate the Gazers and the Watchers and the BTs to ensure that no void outs ever happen, but they also want to restrict humanity as a whole. Which equally isn't good. Does this thing suffer any damage? That's my thing. Can I fabricate this? Can the battle guitar be fabricated? Yes, it can. It can be fabricated. Okay. So it can suffer damage over time. All right. Let's put the OG outfit on. You know what? I'm gonna keep him in his original fit. Have to grab a bottle of water after these reveals. I'm still eating my food. Thank God I got a cold chicken wrap, but still. All right, are we good? We gotta recycle some stuff that I got on me that I need to get rid of, like these blood bags. get rid of all of them, because we might be in for a big fight. See, what I tell y'all, I did not tell y'all that CDs was going to have something to say as soon as he saw Doll Man. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I predict it? What did I tell you? All right, are we good on everything? Battle Skeleton, that's good. Absolute Boots, that's good. All right, we need to make some more blood bags real quick. Oh, and it lets me know how many spaces it's going to fill up. Cool. We're good there. This is all I need.
Feels good.
All this stuff can still be delivered. I still want to kind of put that on the ship. What you talking about? Oh, I was saying this because you weren't here. You weren't here. I was talking about how you are not a fan of Doll Man. And I said that if CDs was here, he'd have something to say about Doll Man just because he's here. And like I predicted, as soon as I centered on Doll Man in the camera, you had something. You had something. Sorry, this will be the last time I look at this. I need to put this stuff that's on my back in there. You're the only one who thinks Doll Man is trash. And it's not even Doll Man you don't like. You just don't like the fact that he's a ventriloquist dummy. Because you don't like Slappy from Goosebumps. So every ventriloquist dummy gets the hands in your eyes. Even though Doll Man has been literally one of the best characters in the game. All right, we gotta go all the way to the plate gate that's out there. So we gotta go. I've been here long enough. It's time for us to make that journey. I don't even know if that was the correct way to get across this. I might need to make an actual bridge so we can get back and forth. I hope y'all fix this bridge when I get back. But this reminds me of the ending for Death Stranding 1. We had to travel all the way back to the original region. So here's the thing. I will be making clips out of this stream because they'll demonetize this whole stream because of the music that's playing in it. But at least I can create entire clips that'll be separate. That'll be separate from the stream itself. So it'll be individual videos itself that I can have on the channel. So that way I can make clips out of it as well. Because that moment with Charlie Die Hardman, that threw me for a loop. And everything else. I know it's nonsense. I'm not a fan of it either. But by creating clips, I can get around that. Utterly petty and foolish. Hey, the super chats you guys give me makes up for it. So you know me, I'm not complaining. It's all good. What matters is not how much money I make from this, but how much you guys are enjoying yourselves. A big, sorrowful song as we make our way back to the plate gate. Get a quick supercharge. We're heading right back over there. Where we started. I feel like I'm taking that same path I did. On a random note, tangibly related note, I would like to see a video of Kyushu dancing one day. One day. So let's go ahead and make our way back up inland so that way we can make our way to the plate gate from the way we got there. Ooh, these driving skills are on point right now. Hey! Why would all of these things be here? Why would you be here? Why would you be here? Now, Kyushu, that's how you do a hood intro into a fight. Ain't nobody trying to do no hood intro to no fight. This was convenient. This was faster. Huh? I beg your pardon?
You're up.
They fly?
Are you injured, Sam?
It's my first time seeing this. Yes, I have never seen flying BTs this big. You got the small bat ones.
Hey, Sam!
I have no idea where it is.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Woo! That does a lot of damage. I don't even know where it's at because this thing's range is small. Gotcha. Got it. Man! At least I get to replenish some of my chiral crystals I was using up. I don't even know where it's breaking apart at. Alright, where's all those chiral crystals at? Because it fell over there somewhere. Ah, there it is. The game decided to throw me for another loop. We're gonna have you fight flying BTs now. I'm like, where were they the whole time I was playing? Huh? Where were they the whole time I was playing? My guitar worked, but that shock cannon, that definitely did a lot. We're coming up on the plate gate now. How y'all gonna have a second song play? Y'all really want me to get claimed today, huh? H. Is this Higgs? Is this Higgs? This is Higgs in my house. Higgs is in my house. Higgs is in my house. He in my house. He's in my house.
Almost there.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Are we going to hear any more of that vintage anime music? If you mean the Godzilla type music.
What's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
I'm sorry, the sky is an ocean? The sky is an ocean now. Higgs is in our house taking photos. Ah, more music. Okay, that's the way right there. I got confused the way it was set up. Granted, I haven't come back this way in a while. That is crazy. It's like we're underwater.
I will always support you.
Anytime now. Charged up. Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. Beside
We don't have far to go. That is both terrifying and amazing at the same time.
The gate quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
What is that? It's a BT giant snow crab!
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the time currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
I see the weak points in its legs. You gon' stop making me drop stuff. Just like a regular clab. Attack the joints. Woo! Nope, nope, nope. I don't need you grabbing me.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point. Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
What was that? Woo! All right.
Okay, sir. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Empty the clip! Empty the clip! Empty the clip!
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
Too late for it to try anything.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
You'll never see an amalgamation of chiral crystals like this again. Woo! CDs, you want so much for Dollman to be a bad guy so that your constant hate for him can be justified, but I highly doubt it's going to happen.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though, as you know only too well. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
What am I grubbing on? Chicken wrap. It's become my new favorite food from Chick-fil-A. It used to be 12 counts, but not no more. Who keeps stopping me?
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Higgs, you gonna stop taking pictures in my house.
Heard you found old friend, dapper man, why? There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. Not what it seems.
Straight ahead.
It's not what it seems.
Wasn't really her, it was the teddy bear. He's coming to terms that she's gone on his own. No, not Tomorrow. Lou and Tomorrow are two different individuals. Hey.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
It was all in his head that his home was back to normal. Ah!
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Save tomorrow, today. Have I seen that Tyler Perry movie Straw? Nope, but when I told my... Wow! S rank. We have to get Tomorrow back. Complete episode 14. Last Stranding. But when I told my sisters what had happened to Sam for him to find out that Lou had always been gone since she died at the beginning of the game, my sisters, having watched Straw, pretty much gave me comparisons between the two.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, y'all couldn't get me all the way to 38? At least 38? Finish off the rest of this chicken wrap so I can stop eating during cutscenes.
to Amelie.
It's time to go, Sam.
Time to go. So you share your sister about your day on your gaming streams? Yeah. Yeah, all the time. Oh man, there's a little seatbelt.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can It's all we have to survive this
Fragile. Fragile. Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
It had thrusters the whole time? This thing could actually fly?
Souls stranded in this place, bound to A-Pass to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Please let me fly the ship.
And prepare for battle.
Please let me...
It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in Corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Ooh! Infinite guitar!
Take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Episode 15, On the Beach, the title of the game.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs 2, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
This is so awesome!
baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
What? They're the hands? Oh my goodness, we've been fighting super giant BT body parts the whole time! Every giant BT is a body part!
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. It's that.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
No. 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 No.
DHB Magellan, integrate.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear!
You dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
When I say that this game is a Game of the Year contender, infinite ammo, baby, let's go! Give me your face! Woo! All those Cairo crystals, can I get some? Higgs! When I kill you, I want your sword. Well, I want my sword. I like your sword, cuz.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
You can't hit the wrong side of the ball.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biotes, now would be the time to use them.
I got 41 of these things. I ain't dying. I want your sword!
Avoiding his attacks is easier said than done. But have you considered blocking them instead, Sam?
I'll take my sword now. Is the beach crumbling?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Did Sam just teleport himself? Higgs?
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand.
Dude looking like Jared Leto.
The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I cannot fucking take it. embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. The 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
That's the way, Sam.
Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
That's the way, Sam. Feels good, don't it?
Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Just because you found me don't mean it's gonna help.
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Join hands with your fellow man.
Infinite guitar. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah.
I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend. You're gonna set your heart aflame.
Time to reset.
You and me got
There will be no flamethrowers today.
Obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Let's smash shit up!
Eyes up here.
Well, since you act so nicely. Smack! Taste my axe! I missed!
Fucking bastard!
Gotcha! If there ain't nobody, he ain't dead. If there ain't nobody, he ain't dead.
Remember that day on the beach when my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me. It ain't over yet.
Ain't no way you just use snake line. Snake's line. Sorry. I was pressing buttons when I shouldn't have been. Kept you waiting, huh?
Right, bitch, now it's on!
Let's give this
this a proper ending, Sam? Son of a...
What even is this game anymore? I'm getting health back! I'm getting health back doing this! Oh, my finger! My finger! My finger! My finger! Max health. Oh, it's over. Let's go!
Never thought you'd have this much fun in it.
Shredding guitar heals you! Let's go! Woo! Oh no 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 no! Shred! 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 Give him the taste of the music! It's turned into a 2D Tekken. When did this become Tekken?
Why won't you die? Amelie! I'll sing you a lullaby. You wanna jam to me? Or me?
Get ready.
I'm tired. Bullshit. Holy shit. Here to me. Fuck off. Like how it feels.
Ooh! Ooh!
I'm putting you down. Armor now. Fuck you and your band. Don't wanna hear your fucking encore.
really is you, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Lou?
Will you stop leaving this man butt naked in the water? This is the same thing Amelie did to us when I'll Always Be With You. Complete episode 15 on the beach. Episode 16 tomorrow. All right. Has it been an hour? Has it been an hour? Hold on. Full video. I want to save everything that went down. Perfect! I want to save the video of when we get to the beach, everything up until this point, because I want to take screenshots of certain points of the cinematics, because the game is just that gorgeous. We're fine, though. Woo! Woo-hoo! So we did all of that in under an hour. Oh, he's back on the hill again.
Okay, time to head home.
Wow. Are we ending the game? Are we ending the game how we started? This is the BB theme. Yeah, I hope this isn't another delusion, because what's in my head is thinking, okay, so we saw Fragile and we saw Amelie. Did Amelie bring Lou back to life? Because that's basically a power that she has. I mean, she did it to Sam, and he became a repatriate because of it. So he effectively will always come back to life. So did Amelie bring back Lou? Well, and this is something I'll have in mind as we make our way down the mountain safely, that is. But also, this isn't snow because the rocks are all shiny. This is not normal. Everything looks like it's white metallic chrome. This is not snow. And I know where I am now. This is where we ran through when Sam lost Lou, and we had to run through this area full of BTs, and we were looking at a delusion again. Here's the thing, Fragile was gray, that has me concerned. We'll have to see what happens once we get back to the shelter, whether this is another delusion by Sam, like maybe him coming to terms with everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, this is the wrong hill. We went to the wrong hill, we went down the wrong way. Hold on, little one. We're going cross country just a little bit. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because why does it feel so much farther than before? Okay, this is the correct valley. Oh, I like the fact that he zipped up Lou's little, Why is the weather getting more intense the closer we get? Man, this kind of reminds me of me playing through the finale of Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. That was a long part. That finale was long. Why does it feel like we're not getting any closer? Like, I feel like we've been running for a while now. Okay, is it just me or is the weather getting more intense? The weather looks like it's getting more intense. I was able to see a little bit, but now it's snowing hard. The weather's starting to pick up. Are we even getting any closer? $200 meters. Okay, we made it here. So here's the river. Don't drop the baby. Don't fall on the baby. Do not fall on the baby. I would never hear the end of it from Kitty if I did. Okay, there's the house. Yeah, it's getting harder to see anything. Something about this does not feel right.
Lou?
You're gonna stop, Kojima. You're gonna stop, Kojima. Tomorrow! Oh, that's a shot! I suffered too much damage. I'm not bothered by that. Will they allow Sam to have a happy ending? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on! Right there at 40! Come on! Ah! I was so close.
Is she all right?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
So both Lou and Fragile have been gone this whole time.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Dang, man.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Let's bring this on home. Wow. Wow. Wow.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Why is Neil there? Homewrecker, why are you there?
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
You should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's ready. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible.
What the hell? How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
Are we about to see the void out that took out the city? What? What? We're still...
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try that you can find. Any love or any go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this world.
So tomorrow is Lou. She really is Lou. Just her soul in a new body. Born from the other side.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
Yeah.
Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive. Yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
Wow.
To all the roads that we are yet to
Yeah, it's a horrible day for rain. It is.
the dreams that stillness entertains and
It's a terrible day for rain.
Now if my love for you won't make
Wow.
you stay, I don't know what will.
That was amazing.
You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you to the wonder, to the wonder, to the wonder, yeah.
This was the perfect. This was a masterpiece. This was a 10 out of 10 game. I'm sorry, time skip?
Me. I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Oh!
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road.
Hold on. Save another 30 minutes. Yeah. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've done it. We have beaten Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And I know I went on a little bit long today, but this entire session... I knew it! The metagenomicist is Tara Platt! I knew I recognized that voice! Sungwon Cho! Sungwon Cho was in this game? But yeah, let me see. Alistair Duncan, Deborah Wilson. This game, from the music to the gameplay, to the story, it was fantastic. This game was, in every sense of the word, a 10 out of 10 game. It was amazing. Wow. Wow, this game was amazing. This game was fantastic. This game was absolutely fantastic. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to skip through the credits because I want to give my final thoughts. Oh, it won't let me fast forward this part.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
All right, sorry about that. Denim was being a little bit too loud. I can't skip through this part.
I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to
Game of the Year for real, and I'm biased towards Monster Hunter. Definitely my vote for Game of the Year. I don't see anything topping it.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult for any game this year to beat Death Stranding 2. S rank. S rank.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We got, wow. This game, we got Higgs' red mask. It has the air of a mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. And we have his golden mask from the first game. Okay, so patch 41, adult crypto biote, a 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof that you saved tomorrow. Hologram data for tomorrow. Hologram data for fragile. There it is. Areas connected to the chiral network, 40. 143 hours, ladies and gentlemen. That's how much it took for us to get through Death Stranding. These are all my stats. Death can't tear us apart. Complete episode 16 tomorrow. Switch the drawbridge Cupid on and off. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game through system in your ring terminal. The connection between Apis and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result with the drawbridge Cupid on. Keeping it off, Apis is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present as much of a threat as they did before. Moving around and making deliveries is more difficult as a result. Yeah, we're not allowing Apis to have their way. Keep the drawbridge Cupid on. Episode 17, one day. There's still more? What else is there?
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. This is the post-game. Some people won't respond. I brought cargo to the shelter, but the terminal said access was restricted by the drawbridge Cupid. I don't know much about the technology, but I'm slightly concerned. I think I'll wait for the order to be reissued. Okay, so Rainey and Tomorrow are gone. Hartman went back. Die Hardman is here on the ship. Watch your backpack if you see this sign. There are so many backpacks being stolen. Some of us porters have started putting up this sign when a theft is reported. If you see one, think twice before offloading your backpack in this area. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We're done. What's left is me doing more work out there, completing some places I haven't been to. That's it. But we did it. We beat Death Stranding 2. Only these two last locations to connect to the Cairo network, and then all of Australia is good. But we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for tuning into this series. Thank you for watching me play this game from beginning to end. All the emotional moments, all the action-packed moments, everything fantastic about this game. I just want to say thank you. It's been incredible. This whole game, if this doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm going to say it before I play Donkey Kong, before I play Borderlands 4, I'm going to say it. If this game does not win Game of the Year, then there is something seriously more wrong with the Game Awards. Even more so with Black Myth Wukong not winning Game of the Year last year. But as it stands right now, until I get my hands on Donkey Kong, this is my Game of the Year. This is my Game of the Year. Everything about it was just chef's kiss, pitch perfect. It was amazing. everything. Music, characters, story, gameplay, the bosses, the enemies you face. Just everything about this game was just what you would call peak. And all I can say is thank you everyone for tuning into this series. It means the world to me for all of your support during this series, and I hope to have your support again once I start Donkey Kong next week. But as it stands right now, I can say I am done with Death Stranding as a series for this channel. I played through Death Stranding 1, we've been through Death Stranding 2, and I have to say it is leagues better than the first one in both mechanically and graphically and narratively as well. It was just a 10 out of 10. And what a way for us to end this series with Sam finally getting some rest. But now it's time for me to call it quits, everybody. You've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to chill. But all I can say to everyone from CJ to CDs, Holster, High Dragon, Kitty, it's been amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the super chats and everything else. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.